June is asking the real questions here, honestly. Howdy, howdy, everybody. We're hopping back into it. Y'all know what it is. It's more shenanigans. So, a couple of things. I double-checked, my Pip-Boy information. I found out there isn't actually a key in here. It's just the fucking... You have to do it through there. But I did manage to find a Programmer's Digest, so... There's that, at least. Med-X is going to be very useful. Take the scotches. The whiskeys. Brass knuckles. I think that's everything in this room. I also found out. There is supposed to be a card, I believe, back there. I see. I've been looking for that. I thought there was supposed to be a card over here. Maybe I already got it. Sierra Madre, 8 of spades. Items, miscellaneous. Eight of spades, Sierra Madre. Okay, I already have it. Very good. And then there is... Did I find that? Damn it, hold on. I know there's... Where's the gentleman's bathroom here? Over this way. Ladies. This is where Dean's was. Gentlemen. There we go. That's the thing I missed there. To be fair, I was also kind of speeding through things last night and was like very much not paying attention to a few things there. Hi, Jay. Hey, Dusk. Okay, and then lastly, one of the final things we got to do here: the police chief's terminal. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce, and told him so. Claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swigs by the say of hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I couldn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming in and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. And then let's go check the basement here, because clearly I've missed a couple of things. think I got the thing of the Milsurp review, right? No? Holy shit. And Tales of Chivalry on top of wooden boxes in the first room of the basement. Ah. That kind of on top. Neat. Not too worried about scrap metal right now. Cinder, help, I'm getting addicted to buying Magic the Gathering cards. Well, Reed, I'm sorry to say, it's too late. We're going to have to put you down. There's no fixing it now. It is too late. There is no coming back anymore. The janitor's closet had a Grognak the Barbarian on the ground in front of the filing cabinets. God, that shit is hidden. And then I got everything else. Seeing the wallet melt in the lava, Terminator style, accurate. Hey, speaking of buying Magic the Gathering cards, guess what came in today? If you couldn't tell because Kava got me some new art there, that's your hint. Oh yeah, we also found the bar. This thing fires 3 OH shells, so something a little beefier now. Is that Radaway? No, that's whiskey. Cinder's a nerd. So are you, Mochi. Got him. Honestly, some slight color adjustments, and I can see Hope easily rocking that outfit. Really? Actually, wait, which one? The one I'm using right now, or the one that Kava did? Because if it's the Yuna one, absolutely, I agree 100%. She was telling me it's not the Hope vibe, and I'm just like, if you're going to lie to me, at least be convincing about it. Hold on 1 second there, dog. Ooh. Return outfit item. The flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Do you have anything I can buy? The hologram nods. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Alright, we'll take that, that. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Take that, and that. That'll do for now. Dog will be good this time. Ah, yes, the spooky door. Neat. I think I'll hang on to this one for a little bit longer. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Get me out of here. Ugh. Man, that kind of sucked. Holy fuck. That guy speed blitzed me there. Hey, Kenro. What's good, bud? Take the 4 of spades. I don't know why I picked up the sensor module. I'm pretty sure I don't need that, actually. And I'm pretty sure that's also, like, actually worthless. Come back here. Good old rad roaches. Gift shop. Cosmic knife. Take all of those. Tea. Now, what's around the corner? Yeah, that tracks. Take that. Return outfit item. So, Dusk, I'm actually curious. When you say color corrections, what colors would you change about the Yuna outfit? I'm curious. What does Scotch do for me here? Charisma, int, and strength. How is that any different from the whiskey? Charisma, int, and strength. It's literally the same thing. I'm saying, I don't think it's in here, is it? I'll take that. Okay, I see. Take fixing things. Scrap electronics. Duct tape. I got a workbench over here. Toolbox. Nothing. Gate one more time, because I don't think I can actually get over to where that guy is just yet, right? Nope. Alright, cool. Taking those, and through here. Is this where I need to go? Yep.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
He's got a gas bomb. Neat. Most of the outfit is pretty simple and fitting. Would I imagine the sort of half skirt to be a different color or something? More matching to hope. Maybe a nice red or even a dark purple. Hell yeah. Fair enough. Your ass is gonna get up. We're not putting up with this shit today. You are not getting the drop on me later on. Ah. I think I know what special items are in this area. There's a few. Neat. Ow. Fucking... shit ass. My main thought was because half the scarlet looked like waves signifying Titus. I imagine for the whole version to be red to signify Mrs. character. I can see that, actually. I see the vision. Take the 7 of Hearts. My VV deck on 5 lands, can rock. My VV deck on 5 lands can rock my 5-man pod in my play group. Hell yeah! I just got some things for the Terra deck to help make it just a little bit smoother with the process for getting the winning combination there. Technically, I have 3 infinite combo potentials with it now. Don't remember if it's in here that it's at, but I think it's in this area. There's a stealth suit in this area. And I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's here. It only has 5 game changes and 4 to 5 infinites. Jesus, brother. Ah, shit. Who sees me? Come on, big man. Let's go. That was almost bad. Did I not get the one for stim packs yet? Hold on. Nope. Steady weapon repair kit, 308 rifle, and 357 magnum. Fuck. It'll be fine. The residential district. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're good. Uh-oh. Ah! Fucking stupid ass, having ass, bullshit ass, fuck ass. Ah! I was gonna pick up that ammo and everything. Fucking piece of shit ass bullfuckery. I'm only furious. I'm not mad, I'm just pissed.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
I have an intelligence of 6 going into this. What does Mentats give me? 2. Okay, cool. That'll work. Lose the leg. Do that for right now. Damn it. Hey, Ro, how you doing, bud? How's Japan treating you, boyo? It's been a hot minute. Need water. Thanks, Dean. Drink that purified water again. Programmer's digests. Cannot wait in this location. But let's do that. Wow, it doesn't even... Dirty water is fucking the worst, dude. Holy shit. Hi, Journal. How you doing, bud? How's camping? Pretty sure I've done just about everything over here. Actually, I think there's things I gotta do on the lower end too. Hold on. No longer being poisoned. Lovely.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Neat.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
I'm exploring, bud. You'll get over it. Alright, up we go.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Suitcases all empty. Hey, dickhead.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't
Howdy, Dean.
she the one who invited you? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least
Hey, Dolan.
you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Oh, I'm for sitting when the clock's ticking.
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my question for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiating skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
So to answer your question, Dolan, yeah, it kind of depends on the RTS game, though, and eventually, I think. We'll see. I truthfully was a much bigger fan of Dawn of War 2, but I wouldn't mind picking up Dawn of War Definitive. Starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right, all right.
It was just like,
Looks like marriage.
I was at the point where if I didn't eat,
I'm listening, partner. What's next if
like,
we're
I wasn't,
deaf
I
till we
wasn't
part?
getting to the sick hunger yet.
Meet at the fountain, and we'll hear what the next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the batteries are not strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Any reason you can't find your way there?
I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me.
Well, if I can get there, others will be. Soon enough, Fountain's the safest place.
That's a good point. All right, let me grab some smokes and I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Funny, because I did exactly that. Okay, let's see here. 2 Dean stashes walk directly from the entrance to the toward the fountain, toward the left of the staircase, and turn left. Unlock the gate, turn left to the next doorway through the gate, courtyard, left in the room, jump behind the couch for the second one from the entrance again. Head upstairs. Hold on. We're gonna do... Trying to make sure I get everything on this one. We've heard your complaints about Monhan Wild's PC performance, so we'll be doing more CPU and GPU optimizations in our winter update. Yep, that was kind of a big thing I was seeing on Twitter here today. It is about fucking time, though. Man, you fucking asshole. Anyways. From the entrance, right? I'll take the 2 of spades. I already got the Ace of Spades card I wanted, so I'm happy. But I'm going to try to get them all, too, if I can. Neat. Wondering where that trap was. Alrighty. Ah, that's one of the lover stashes right there. Okay. For the second one from the entrance, head up the stairs directly in front. Watch the pressure plate inside the doorway. Top of the stairs, double rig shotgun. Proceed to the next area with the cloud. Hug the wall to the left under the columns to avoid the cloud. Turn left to a small atrium stashes in the southeast corner. Left into a small atrium. And fuck ass, asshole, ass and ass piece of shit. I'm just gonna do this. And then medics again. Thank God time stops while I'm doing shit. To the left. Third is in the south, in the Domino's room, southwest corner of the courtyard behind the arch pillar containing ammo. 15 frag grenades, ace of diamonds, around the corner, southwest door to the villa. Oh, God. God, there's going to be so much shit here. I think there's also going to be a lot of things I'm likely going to miss while I'm going through everything. I'm going to try to grab everything that I can, though. I will say, I am happy that at least finally we're getting some updates for the PC version of Wilds, but it's like a year and a half later. Maybe not a year and a half later, but it's almost like 6 months to a year later. That shit's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck. Why did it take this goddamn long? Around the corner of the southwest door to the villa. Southwest of the door to the villa. Did I already grab it? No, it's past the dead tree. Hold on. Past a vending machine and a dead tree under the south end of a bench. Nope, didn't find it yet. I think they released in February. Capcom's Mod Hood team only know how to program for consoles. Well, that's an interesting thing there, because, like, their big fucking strategy has also been, like, hey, let's start fucking, like, making PC our main thing. But also, like, they just can't seem to, like, and I maybe it's not every game they've done. They just can't seem to quite find the tempo and the programming to be able to get this shit to work properly. It's just kind of fucking wild to me. Where is this shit at? Am I blind? Do not see it, sadly. Speaking of, how much ammo am I sitting on right now? 46. The police pistol. Enough. I feel like it should just be right here. I will come back and look for it later, I think. Pop. Neat. I'll take those. And that'll do. Man was all down already. Why you gotta do him like that? Because if I don't blow his fucking legs off, he's gonna get back up. Hi, Allie. Did I get the 9 of hearts? Hold on. Seven of hearts, 4 of spades, 2 of spades, 9 of spades, ace of spades. Let me go fucking back. This thing has a gallery to it. I can go check. It should be right here. If this thing was moved by an explosion, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. The ace of clubs, king of clubs. I'm not looking for clubs. What was this? Ace of diamonds? Oh, God. I'll fucking look for it later. Hi, Masu. I can probably get the rest of the cards in this area, though. Let me see here. 2 of spades, 7 of hearts, 9 of hearts is 9 of hearts and ace of diamonds. Okay. I think I know where the 9 of hearts is. How you doing today, Masu? How are things, bud? Nope, not this one. Southeast of Dean's Place here. Southeast, which means up here and around. Developed a depression migraine, so there's that. Oh, I'm sorry, Poyo. Hope you feel better soon, dude. Hopefully both go away soon. I'm rooting for you, bud. And if nothing else, hopefully I can give you a couple of laughs here to help shake things up a little bit. Give you that little bit of ease. So at least there's a thing of duck and cover underneath there, but eh. I don't know, I'm really good at talking myself into a depression. Yeah, I feel that, honestly. But also, sometimes you gotta be good at talking yourself out of it. Gotta say, hey, maybe things aren't quite going the way I want them to. That's okay. Maybe I can try to make it a little bit better still yet. The game ain't over until you're dead, kids. Remember. Do I ever get a stiff, crackling neck with your migraines? I know a headache is coming when I get those. I usually don't get that. It's usually just kind of like, pressure buildup. Where I know I'm like, oh, okay, so this is gonna fucking blow then, right? The villa. Alright. Golf ball dumplings? I could maybe do 30 golf ball dumplings. That sounds like it'd be fucking suck still, though. Vending machine code, return outfit item. Neat. Okay, so it's mostly cards in this area. Alright, let's get back to the fucking thing. Well, that was pointless.
Where the hell did you get this one? Dog? What? So you don't forget your name?
I don't remember you. Who are you?
A little slow, huh? Ah, Dean Domino. I live here.
You look like food. Smell like food. Dog. Hungry.
All right, pal. You stay in your corner, I'll stay in mine. Do not leave me alone with this thing. Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Are other people showing up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all kill each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice on getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
The ghost people. They're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One shot, one kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their balls. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
So where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Anything else about him I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Good night, Ma. I had other questions.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
Found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. Of course you show up putting your mitts on everything. I
Sorry.
suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, smash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Sierra Madre Martini perk. Beautiful. A surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. I had other questions. What are the vending machines all over town?
Little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What other items can you get at the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
We're gonna find these cards.
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Add other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Brother, come on now. Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Can you tell me about the villa in the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
What are the questions? What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
That's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
Soon enough. Dog.
You are the nice voice, kind to dog. You keep the other voice quiet.
I had questions for you.
Yes, master.
Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre?
Here, followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Voice in the air?
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one. And Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
I want to hear more about the master.
He takes care of dog. He tells dog what to do. Told dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. Other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects dog.
Where's your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock dog up.
What's the other voice?
Other voice. Don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice puts dog in places, puts him in cages and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when dog gets tired or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks dog in when it comes up. Always always trying to keep Dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
I had other questions for you.
Too much talking makes Dog.
Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Try to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside Dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time.
Do you know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then Dog has to find another one. To leave? Go through gate. Walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Could I find my way back?
Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except Dog. And Dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go.
I had other questions.
Dog is getting tired, Master.
Can you tell me about the other voice inside you?
Don't know where other voice come from. Wish would go away. Always trying to stop Dog. Caging Dog. Voice started talking not long ago, Dog think. Was always there. Start talking when Master showed up. Making Dog sleep. Go to cage. Voice hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as he does things. Voice scared of Master, Dog thinks.
Master sounds like he treats you well.
Master always feed Dog if not in cage. Master lets Dog do what Dog wants. Not like other voice in cage. Always mad with Dog, shouting at him.
I had other questions. The scars on your body, where did you get them?
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps voice quiet, so Dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back.
Is that why you have a bear trap locked on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it, hurts. Made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps voice sleeping, bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back. Don't voice start. Don't know.
Your name's carved on your chest, is that part of it?
Yes. No. Don't know what the word means. Everyone says the same, except the voice. The voice says it backward.
That's enough for now.
Well, now, if it...
Let's go.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Unclean Living. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. Seems pretty good.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Neat. Listen before you lose a head.
Places haunt. This crouching's hell on my knees. Dead. It's a trick. Get at this.
Now he's dead. Alright, let's see here. Ammo. Ammo. Town Square
Real
Clinic.
tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Oh, shut up. Boom. Ah, balls. Okay. Do gotta go this way.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay, so hold up. What does this fucking Sierra Madre Martini do? HP 75, Endurance +4, is Strength +2. God damn.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
DC Journal of Internal Medicine, 2 Dean Stashes, cards, and that'll do it. Alright, cool.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Well, down we go. This way to the clinic. To the clinic! Did it again.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. This crouching's hell on my knees.
You'll get over it. Stats. It's 94. Fuck, dude. Do I have locksmith? I do. Damn it. Night gain of 1 bobby pin.
Going to need a hand here, Art. Could use a little boost here.
King of clubs. Ghost sight vision. What does this do? Ah, so everything's green now.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. I know we're in a bad spot here. Just, leave me something, all right?
Cutting it a little close with
Getting
that one.
real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Damn, that's a protected one. That's unfortunate. Hi, Crow. There we go. Hi, Doodle. Hey guys, how was shenanigans? What were you guys up to today?
What's next?
Use security postings. Hologram security protocols 2.4. Security protocol holograms do just as the name implies. Provide security. They perform this function better than most conventional security guards. Uh-oh. Security holograms have been programmed. You know what? This is going to bother me because I know exactly what's going on.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Watch for hologram security. Not as nice as the lady at the fountain, trust. What are we doing here for? This place is... well, it's haunted.
I'm coming. Hold on. God damn it. All right. It was a 50-50 shot after everything was said and done there. Appointment calendar. Miss Keyes showed up today, San Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keyes had developed a throat infection and asked if the Autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's Autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keyes' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. Tried to speak to her about it. Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose. A domino lap. Lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in a better spirits. Despise that, man. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. Told him if Miss Keyes was concerned she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. Told him the Autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be. If she tore her larynx, he seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. Told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Appointment calendar. Sinclair plus Miss Keyes. Transmitted to Sierra Madre. Proposed moving one Autodoc casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. There's the wine. Ah, shit. Mentats, neat. Take the clinic basement key. dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could be dispensed more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure to have the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Neat. Quick dispenser code for use in the vending machines.
Of course.
Ow.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms.
Not
Dangerous.
as nice as the
Don't
lady
shoot
at the
them. Attacking them is useless.
front and trust me.
Man, I can't fucking believe I died to that. Fuck, nuggets. Okay. Well, let's do venture. Meeting. Beating. Resting? Damn it. Have a good night, Jay. Sleep well, bud.
Picking up an emitter
Hologram
signature.
security, not as
Watch
nice
for
as the
security
lady at the
holograms.
fountain.
Dangerous.
Trust me.
Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
What are we doing here for? This place is... Well, it's haunted.
Uh-huh. Oop, shit. Okay. Wanting. Welcome. Ballin. Cool. Is everything for that. Got the code for Med-X. Alright, let's go pull her out of the fucked up auto dock here. Actually, hold up. Is that downstairs? Fuck, I bet it is. Yep. Alright, shit. Well, let me do these real quick then. And the last one. There we go. 11. 2. Lovely.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Nice. Hey, by the way.
Let's deal.
You can have that for now. Thank God for having repair. We'll read those when I get back. Today's physician. Not the door I wanted to open. Here we go. I definitely needed that, though. I'll take it.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot
Cam
on
speaks
sight.
to them. The hall red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Working on a dock. Let's go.
What?
Exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new Autodock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. New programs for the Autodocks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded to the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon.
You need surgery done? Let's get out of here. The speakers on the wall are making my nerves do a dance.
Yeah, I imagine that's the only thing that's got your nerves doing a dance here. And I found that key.
There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
Drink the 2 waters here. Where's the buff out, actually? We'll do that. Gas leak. Committed 3 workers from Puesto del Sol switching station, exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Ask Foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. Told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. Asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Damn. Who before you looks disoriented in pain. She blinks a few. You alright? She looks at you, blinks again, opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, the traces of scar. Hey, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the autodoc, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. One opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks angry. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, and then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. You mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. What do you mean by that? She shakes her head again, and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once and then crosses her arm. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. Looking for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Christine glances at your followers, shakes her head, and then points at you, her, and nods in the direction of the fountain. Well, there we go. That's the lady we're talking to here now. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns, then pauses and traces one of the scars on her forehead with a finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, and shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery? She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd, staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, then lets them go limp. Any other questions? Goodbye. Oh, no! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This isn't that far back.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. Well, now, if it...
Time for us to part ways.
You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know.
Yes, I'm sure.
I can't say it hasn't been fun.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Installation of maintenance. Neat. Okay, first things first. Gotta go through all this shit again. That. Probably should have quick saved beforehand, but that's whatever. We're doing it now. Ah, damn it! Well, it's the first time I've ever had that fucking particular bug happen to me. Winning. Pouring. That's both of those done. Through here. Getting lucky with the chip drops this time, at least. We take those. Mentats. Medics is going to be in the next couple of rooms here. Give me that. That. Not so lucky on that one. I'd call that pretty lucky. Paperweight, paperweight. Chips. Chippies. Knife. That is not what I want to do, but whatever. Get rid of the dirty water. Do that. Drink the purified water. You can go. Fortunately, have shit I gotta get rid of. I also do love the sneak suit in this particular fucking game. This shit is dope. Gas bomb weighs 5 fucking pounds. Jesus Christ. We'll do that. That can go. That'll do.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
What's up, Mochi? There was one legend very long time ago I tried to play better with, but mechanically it felt like I needed more stuff for it at the time. It was a few years ago. So, what in particular are you talking about here, Boyle? I'm not gonna lie, I thought the stealth suit was a little bit further in than this. The busted ass Aldernaut. Howdy. You alright? She looks at you, blinks again, opens her mouth. Somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken. She glances at the auto dock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. Does anyone what it look like? She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her down, then taps her collar, then frowns deepen. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a palm collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. What do you mean by that? Shakes her head again, draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She nods, then she draws her slow line between you. Looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow, and then nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Signal interference perk. Grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Neat. Anyways. New Capenna on Hello, the painter with the causality keyword it had. Ah, I see. Hope I will trade you everything you have for 5 bullets. That's a stupid idea. I refuse. Hope I guess I'll ask your dead body. I mean, it's not that likely. You know. Gonna do that real quick. Hey, let's chat. Christine raises an eyebrow. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods, slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. Don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. Wait, the autodoc didn't shave you bald? She waves her hand, then shakes her head, then nods in the direction of the casino. Now I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands. She posts, oh god, makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Your Brotherhood of Steel Scribe? She nods. She looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then she points at you and shrugs. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wider circle and raises her hand over her eyes. You were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. A man? She nods, makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down, then she raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. The man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands. Someone's smart. She nods and circles here. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like a pretty important you to find this person. She frowns, raises 2 fingers, and has them walk together. Then she looks down on the 2 fingers and, God, chops her hand down with 2 fingers, which points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Family husband? She frowns, shakes her head, even more so at husband. What, your wife? She shakes her head, but rolls it side to side. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. You're more than girlfriends. Lovers. She nods, and looks at you a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. Look, I get it. I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion after a moment, taps her wrists. I had other questions. How did you end up in the autodoc? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand. She raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out? She nods, raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. You want to know how I got here? She smiles and nods. She repeats the circle motion again. This time she lowers her hand, circles, finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits after a second. She raises her eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, then she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. He looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs. She then slightly grabs her neck with both hands and holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points to the ground. You're not going to leave? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs. Without strength or conviction, she isn't looking at you when she does. Any other questions? Do you know how to get out of here? She points to the direction of the main gate and points at your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash out, where its fingers splayed, and she rolls her eyes roll to the back of her head for a second. Oh, God. So once the collar's gone, we could just leave? She nods slowly as if thinking, then raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, makes a circle around her, then back to the same spot. Then her finger drifts, circling, and she makes... Oh, God. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you, nods. To return here if I leave. She nods. But not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? Slowly shakes her head. She points at the ground, then moves each leg outward, straddling the place where she is. You're not going to leave. She nods. Trying to break into the casino? Why would you want to stay here of all places? She frowns, makes a mock motion of loading a gun, then hefting it to her shoulder, aiming at something in the distance. She pauses a sweeping motion, puts her arms in a circle around it as if covering it. Want to hunt here? She looks frustrated and makes a dismissive wave. Alright, other questions. Do you know what the machines around the villa are? Shakes her head, then pauses, makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. Here you go. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises her eye, then turns to the side, gauging. Tosses the chip back to you. She then proceeds to look around to see if something's on the floor, pretend to pick it up. She looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles and nods. She stands still for a second, then stops, slowly makes up the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Holds the imaginary out as if heavy, then puts it in front of her on the table. Licks the object. Oh my God. Holds up a small 0. You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. She smiles and nods. Points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. Then raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. Battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed. Then she points at you and then she makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods. She then makes a series of hand motions to represent weight amounts enough so you think you could do it on your own. Neat. Can't you communicate some other way? She frowns, pauses, then traces one of the scars on her head with a finger. You know what this one. Something to do with the surgery? That's a pretty specific form of brain surgery using electrodes. Pre-war. She nods slowly and then takes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air and then gives a thumbs up. You can still do the numbers and calculations. She nods. I had other questions. What weapons are you skilled at? Jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, then pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. Then she moves her feet and shoulder width apart, holds hands up in a martial arts stance, turns both hands into pistols. Then she holds one pistol up, takes aim, sliding along the barrel, does a single shot with a nod. Energy weapons, explosives, melee armed, and guns. Is that all? She nods once. Alright, let's trade equipment. You can have those for now. Bye. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, pointing at herself and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion with the same slow pulse before with her fingers. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns and slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at it. Just your frequency. She nods once, then again points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. Great. How romantic. She looks puzzled for a second, then glares at you and motions you to move on. He gives you first inner sorcery cast that he's a decent X spell commander if you add some tokens and makers, token makers and magecraft synergies. Hell yeah. What's up, Kava? Another today's physician. I'll take that. Lovely. Thank God I didn't forget to pick that up. Holy shit, that would have been bad. Don't know my question. Hold up, what was the question? Oh shit. Lightning on Amethyr you want, is it any color, and does it also come with the wolf hand, or do you want it to be like ambient background, a la like gacha characters, and have elemental stuff on the background? So it's going to be like on the claw there. I'll ask about colors. I just kind of like expected like white or yellow or things like that. Fuck. Why am I tired? Need me some tin cans. There's one. Suddenly tin cans are useful to me. Who'd have thought? Crazy. Wild, even. Table hers for now. She's all but done, so Rula's next. I'm sure is about to make him really happy. He liked my sketch a lot. I'm very excited to see how that one turned out. I'm not gonna lie as well, Kava. I feel like you missed your calling drawing elf girls. Because that one you did for Miz was phenomenal. Hi, Shadow. How you doing, fam? My first D&D character was a half-elf, so I fancy them quite a bit. Hell yeah. that one. Is there anything extra in here I was looking for? The clinic itself. Stimpack, Mentats, Medex, Dean's Secret Stash. Nope. Alright, that's cool. That's everything for this one. Neat. I got 1,000,000,001 tin cans in the area I was in, and I can't find fucking one. Absolute insanity. Ah, balls. Take the cloud residue. Alright, well, let's go this way. Swing around here. Thanks, Kava. I'll check it out in a little bit. Give me your knees. Bye. That'll do me for now.
Bad.
Well, now, if it...
So hungry.
Okay, now what, jackass? Speak to Elijah at the fountain for further instructions.
This place. Want to go back to the base. Church is the church.
Neat. That over encumbered me? I see.
Don't like this place. Want to. You are the nice one.
Are you listening?
Not. You are the nice voice.
When I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your hip. Find the three other callers in town. 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Well, I guess what I'm gonna do is this then. That's a lucky find. Here we go. That eases up some of the weight on me here as well, which is lovely. Well, let me reset the area because I think the dickhead's broken. Let's get the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Oh, here we go.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I discovered, one person can.
Ah, so that is just part of how the fucking sound is for this stupid ass thing. Okay.
Then trigger it properly. You're so close now. Don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What's the call of it?
Display of lights,
Hi Milo, how you doing, fam?
music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The
Make
bomb-
sure all language. What language is that, Milo?
It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, and trap after that.
Field work. What was this? A warm up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist.
German? Ah, I see.
No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily.
We'll head out
I
then.
suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outline... Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You are no use to me dead.
Yeah, the audio crackles are fucking bad. I get it's for, like, effect and shit like that, but man, that was kind of rough.
Inside's growling.
I will simply say I'm sorry for that, guys. I did not remember that shit doing that.
Where are you taking Dog? Dog doesn't want to leave. Heard Matt? And when Master not there, woman at fountain, she is made of lines and light. Want to watch.
Dog, do you know where you have to go to the position on this map?
Hard to pull things. Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And cage there. Dog... Dog...
We should travel together.
Dog is ready.
Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If Dog's in the party, however, Dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. Neat. I do want to know something funny, Kava. Hey, Dog, come here.
Dog fetches. We'll share. Have food.
Actually, wait, hold on. I was kind of hoping for more with that. Give me the 308 rounds.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
You go back to... Oh god, hold on. If you go back to when I sent your teaser for the Hope art, aka my signature, I deliberately had the tiniest bit of the Gud show, but you never clocked that it was Yuta's Gud. Fair. Honestly, I also don't remember what I was thinking when I was looking at that picture, like, however long ago you sent it to me now. I was likely just straight up not paying attention to shit.
Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before. Not remember. Food.
Ow.
Want to go back. Back to the base. Dog fetches. We'll share. Have food.
Jackass. Level up, baby! I really want to finish out Blockpick, but I think this is more important right now. Gain 1% to earned experience per level gained. For example, plus 25% experience at level 25. So at level 30, again, another 30 experience each time? That's kind of crazy, actually. I almost want to take Cowboy again, truthfully. Or Running Gun. Or Intense Training. Intense Training is just good. Classic Smelly put on every piece for you. Yes, I did, Kava. I absolutely did. Gunslinger is also good just because it lowers the amount I'm putting through for VATS too. Fuck. Ah, shit. I'll do intelligence for this one. Because there's a couple of things coming up that I can kind of do with this to help with that a little bit better, too. As much as I desperately want to do endurance for that. Reach 30th level, Pog. Ow.
Inside's growling.
Ow. God, I got too much shit to carry around now. Apparel. Ah, yes, the sexy sleepwear. Added a journal page. Town's going to get built, just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story. It's like a bank vault to the sky. That's just me. It's a big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one. Hopefully I don't get addicted to this shit.
Smells like flesh and plastic. Lots of food around here. We should catch some.
Don't worry, dog. We're gonna get the chance to.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt water. Fires.
Yeah, it sounds about right. That'll do.
Dog getting full.
I have not been through up here yet. just gonna do this, and then here we go. What a nice and easy run for this one. All right. Convinces. Convicted. Converted? Beautiful. Turn speakers off. Status report. Non-essential systems, music speakers, offline.
When Dog catch a ghost in plastic, Dog tear him apart so they don't get back up.
.308, 308. Works for me. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. That was bad time here. Yeah, fuck.
Smells like flesh and plastic. Lots of food around here. We should catch some.
Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Barter increased by 4.
Smells like flesh and plastic. Lots of food around here.
Status report. Bill is like cardboard with the casino. That place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors could be hermetically sealed if whatever they got lining the floor screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap.
We should catch some.
Torn journal. Seems kind enough. Signed my poster and even the promo photo. Kind of a sad look to her, though, like she wasn't really there. And she almost ran when Mr. Domino slipped his arm through hers. And he wasn't even looking at her, like she was a bag hanging on his arm. Something wrong between those two. Not sure if Sinclair sees it, but I do.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. The church. Is the church. Swallowed something bad.
Ooh, Radaway. No, that's whiskey. Never mind. Let's do this. Yoink. There we go. And now we know he's not getting back up. Radaway, Pog.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Tin can. God damn it.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Church. Is the church. Dog was getting hungry.
Shit. Oh, okay, we lived. Yay, tough guy. Repair. Pop.
this place. Want to go back to the base.
I know there's upgrades for the fucking laser rifle you start with somewhere around these spots too.
Inside's growling.
Ow. Alright, shit ass. Damn it, the fucking super stim pack. Sickness is ruining me. Tales of Chivalry. Do I have something that I can use to kind of drop on stuff pretty quickly here? That is 10 pounds worth of shit right there. That'll do it. Decent progress on the light art, but I'm sleepy, so away to bed now. Alright, have a good night, Cave.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. So hungry.
Foreman's key, stained note, lover's mark, stash, electric box fuse, vending machine code for automatic rifle, upgrade internals. hologram rifle, advanced calibration. That's the shit I'm looking for there. Lovely.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
God damn it. First of all, aid, fixer. Bent tin cans. Alright. First of all, let's get back to where we were. Data. Map. Over this way. We should have shot it instead. I would have gotten the experience for it. Infrastructure. Shoddy support beams are for the most of these buildings. The ventilation system's worse, and the problems they've had over at Puesta. Sure, when you count our bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers' place spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years. We'd have another greener pastures on our hand, easy, and a pile of bodies beyond it. Why are these worth so fucking much? I'm kind of baffled by that, actually. We'll do that. There we go.
Something bad. Bones. Dog not like bones. Don't taste good. Bit less meat on them.
Oh shit, I'm still in the poison. Come on, dog.
Inside's growling.
I think there's gonna be a thing over here that I can use to sell the shit that I'm not using. Oh, fuck, Pog. Even better. That really did dump like 50 pounds of shit off of me there. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, let's go this way. What could possibly go wrong this time?
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Howdy, Dean.
Smells like flesh and plastic. Place with hard to pull things is over there. W on your wrist thing. West. West.
Thanks, dog. Dog's the homie. Ow.
So hungry.
Worry about that later, I guess.
Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Gate control terminal. Substation status. Power levels minimal. Ventilation system status. Online, offline, online, online, offline. Wait, hold up. A little more. Reset ventilation system. System reset. Substation status. Power levels minimum. Neat.
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
You need to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. If dog was fed, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Where is master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Shit. Was there a way to feed him? Oh, shit. I'm thinking.
Why are we here? If dog...
We need to get you to the Golem and get you to play.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? And dog was hungry there. Dog... Was someone else there with dog? Then there was noise. Then lights. Then streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
This is important. Do you remember what happened exactly?
Dog can't remember. Don't want to go. Can't make him stay there.
Dog, think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino
So the gala event was triggered at least once?
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left dog in cage.
I do have water, thank you for asking.
Long time ago. Not sure when.
How you doing, Kit?
Keeps putting dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So Master vanished around that time. Do you know how long ago?
Don't know. Dog keep bringing people here.
Other questions for you.
Dog
When we were sneaking, you mentioned Lou. Who's Lou?
Lieutenant? Long ago. Smart. Gave us all things to do. Like watch and kill. Gone now. Miss Lou. Miss the base. Miss the church. Don't like here. Don't want to talk about it anymore. Makes head hurt. Too much.
Why'd she devour one of the ghost
Dog
people?
doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing dog, cutting him.
Doesn't that make the voice mad?
Voice doesn't get mad when dog feeds on the people here. Voice not like ghost people. Worried there are too many to eat. Too many knives. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise. Then noise when they get back up. Listen.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
So dismember and disintegrations take them down.
Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back. Hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack. Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Neat. Allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. That's enough for now.
Lots
Come on.
of marks on walls from other dead people. They not get far.
I think I just need to have him eat these guys.
No have wrist collar now. Dog's still good and not be seen.
That's the homie right there. got so much health.
You are the nice voice.
How do I make him eat them? That's the question.
Inside's growling.
Uh...
Swallowed something bad.
Tastes like burnt wires.
When dog catch a ghost in plastic, dog tear him apart so they don't get back up. Why are we here? If dog was fed...
Fed like last time.
Dog will wait. Dog... Why are we here? If dog was...
You stay here and trick the switches.
If dog was... Maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog...
Alright, I think I have to make God come out now. Okay, let's do it this way then.
Dog, back in the cage. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You just stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water? No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
Worried about being attacked if Fletcher? The gate looks strong
This
enough.
villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could hold others out, and even Dog inside.
You need to trust me if we're going to get through this.
No, you'll throw me in the cage when you need to, just like at the police station. I'm not staying here and doing what you order me to do. Not again. And the sequence here? Just see if Dog can figure it out on his own.
You know how to operate the switches?
I do. And after you threw... This...
I don't want Dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
Because this requires intelligence, and I trust you to do this. Oh my god.
And what would that gain?
That's what it takes to make you listen, yes.
So you want me to listen? If you want me to remain, then I'll need to stay aware. Enough to operate the switches properly. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting. I'll see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Man, I miss playing this game, and I've played this over 20 times. It's a wonderful fucking game, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, how did I miss that? Ow. God fucking damn it, dude. Hey, big man.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel
This should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Thanks, bud. Ow. I fucking love this DLC, dude. It's so goddamn cool. Ah, right. Can't go that way. Think what I'll do... This DLC and the one with Zion are my personal favorites. Honest Hearts is the one you're thinking of, I believe. Personally, I really like this one and Lonesome Road a lot. I love all the DLC except the big empty. That's a valid take there, personally. I don't personally care for Old World Blues myself that much, but I don't hate it. It's just the least interesting of the four to me, personally. It is fucking goofy as shit, though, and that's part of why I enjoy it so much. In this DLC, I learned to be melee because I guarded my ammo like no tomorrow. I always bring, like... I always kind of, like, come prepared with the... I'm going to have, like, at least 50 in both guns and lasers, if not more, to try to make sure that I can get through this fucking DLC without fucking issue. Because after, like, the first couple of areas, getting ammo is really just kind of trivial. Only good thing about Big Empty is the adorable stealth suit. I love the bar in this game. It's so good, man. I would use it more if I had more 308 ammo. But I'm also kind of like saving my Hoozy Whatsits for a little bit here. My chipsies. Chippies. My chippy chips. Chips. Chippy chips. Stained page. Not gonna rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not gonna take the fall for the supports either. They try and pin this on me, I'll let them know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Ah, fuck. I know for a couple of these, there's hidden loot along the top there. Backstory for this DLC is so interesting and heartbreaking. Real. I fucking love this DLC, dude. I also love, like, the lesson that it tries to teach you and the number of people that actively ignored it in every possible way. Wait, what lesson? The lesson is all about letting go. Starting over. That's the whole story. Oh, I thought there was a different lesson. Nope, that's it. Mind you, people will actively ignore it still, but, you know. Bye. Do I even have a locksmith reader here? No. Damn it. No, you mochi. My regret about this game is that I couldn't carry all that gold. Yo, I got a trick to show you. Hold on. There is one, guaranteed one, in the executive suites on a workbench. Fuck. That's so far in, though. Ow. I also think the hollow rifle is like one of my favorite like energy weapons in this series as a whole. Genuinely one of the coolest weapons.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Christine studies Dean, frowns.
Don't talk much, do you?
Christine shakes her head slowly.
All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Fear a hologram. Wait, you know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got a head to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions. You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprised you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the Dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Neat. Anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works.
Dude, season 2 is gonna be
And he's
dope,
going
Louise.
to
I'm
use
so
the
excited.
gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Gala event's tied into the casino generators?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
It's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech, lighting. Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Alright, that's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear. Well, now, if it is...
Alright, let's go.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town. Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chair. Hold out your hand.
Someone said that nobody did the homework about the because the guy should have been attacked by Death Claws before he got there, and I just laughed. You know,
Let's head to the hole.
I'm not gonna lie. For as much as I could kind of like complain about things regarding, Homie's gone ham over there. Thanks.
Sure, Ben. Going to need a hand.
I honestly feel like the Fallout show has one of the best interpretations of a video game adaptation I've ever seen. And that does not come lightly. That is like some of the highest praise I could give to a show. And Ella Purnell is, once again, one of the fucking best actresses to ever do the damn thing.
Going to need a hand here, partner. Nice finish.
She is super
Going to
pretty.
need a hand here, Surely he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
Really should finish it, to be honest. It is a fantastic show, Dusk. Genuinely, I could not think of, like, one of the... It's probably my show of the year for getting to watch it when I did. I am super excited for Season 2, and I know they just wrapped on it, so... There's even more to look forward to here shortly.
I can help you with the Cloud. Not for long, though. Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
That's some vodka.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Oh, shut up. Oh shit, I actually brought him to the rooftop I'm supposed to take him to.
Well, now, if it isn't my...
God damn it, dude. The extra walk there. Stay note. For your money. I'll take those as well. So I can do this.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
How much I like it here anyway, I might as well still count. Oh god. It's fine. I don't think I could ban Dusk. I would be fucking lost without my boy over here. Genuinely one of the best supporters I've ever had since I started this, so. My knight in shining armor there.
What's next? Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Ah shit, hold on.
sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in your blood.
Hmm. Night shining armor by fact of I shine a flashlight directly at him until he works on sheep things. Look. You didn't have to cut me down that hard. 2 of those will do. I think I can work with 3 of those. Beautiful. Well, there's got to be a key around here somewhere.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
You have anything you can buy? Not a whole lot I give a shit about. Bum, bum, ba-da, 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 ba. Shit, 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 shit.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much. I can do to help.
It's definitely like off to the left here. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help me here.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Brother, what could you've got all the time in the world. Chill. Service route requires a key. Guess we're on the hunt for one. Well, if I had to guess, it'd probably be one of the rooms up here, right?
sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Hmm. Well, this way looks promising.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? Oh, better make sure he's dead. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Damn raid. Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stashes tucked away when they arrived. Didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. Ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with chems? He could use some. So could that pretty bride-to-be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Med X from the looks of it. Funny you say that.
Of course. It was getting too quiet.
That's less than ideal.
Just couldn't mind it.
There's another one?
Wanting more.
Survey schedules. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big starlet, though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fall in the switching station.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
I can hear you moving, whoever you are. I can hear you moving, whoever you are.
Brother, what are you doing down there? Well, found the switching station at least. Foreman's key. take the buff out. Always useful. Sinclair was a lot more level than I was expecting, especially after Mr. Yesterday's cracks. He's sharper than one of those knives, too. He asked a lot of good questions about the foundations, some I couldn't even answer. Didn't bother him, though. He knows engineering, that's for sure. Worried he's going to see through the villa, see it for the cardboard town it is. Mentats. Contracts. We have a sweet deal here. I'll let Mr. Yesterday know that. Know that we might need to renegotiate our arrangement and move the percentage around. Left records and maintenance in case things got difficult. Blow this death trap wide open. Agreed to discuss things in the switching station so we wouldn't be overheard. Well, that guy fucking got. Point in case.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. I can help you with the cloud.
Howdy, bud. Uh-oh. I was moving during VATS again. So how's it going, guys?
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
That was almost bad. I blame Elijah for that saying, to be honest.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Damn. Can't do nothing with it. Would be cool if you could, though. Special orders. Those vending machines are something else. We got codes in today, so we don't even need the demolition charges or even more tool orders. You can use these things at the vending machines. It unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits.
What's next? This crouching's hell on my knees.
You'll get over it. Howdy. Got anything? Anything that I care about? I know the hollow rifle can get upgrades. I just haven't found them yet. Ah, there's ghost boys in here. The ghost people leave a sexy goth girl the game PC should call you good boy. They'll definitely go straight to that crap. I feel like that's a little bit too specific for something that they'd want to do specifically, you know? might be a little bit too much of an ask for thinking on their part. Who knows? Maybe they're smarter than I'm giving them credit for, though. That is not what I wanted that to do. That'll do.
You sure came a long way to...
You don't laugh at my dream. And look, I'm not laughing at your dream. It's a noble cause. I just feel like if you're expecting the zombified remains of a bunch of construction workers from 2287 to be helping you fulfill that dream, it might be a little out of the realm of possibility there. Button to make a tiefling woman IRL underneath a cardboard box trap. Where? Where? Don't be playing with me like this. I can't be being joked around with like this, Yukari. Sorry, Sin. Damn it. Not in Louis's dream. Damn it, Louis, you're stealing my dream.
Nice finish. Going to need a hand here, partner. Been wanting more. Just couldn't mind your own business.
There's one of them. You gotta say it has to be part of my dream ghost people trap now. You know, Louis, I'm shocked you don't know what fucking tieflings are. Allow me to introduce you to the world of D&D. And the beauties that come with that world as well.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Promotion. This place is a safety inspector's wet dream or nightmare. Foreman ended up taking a fall in the switching station last night, broke one of his legs and his neck, but didn't die from it. He bled out before anyone found him. Bad luck. Wasn't his shift, no idea what he was doing down there. But I'm surprised he fell and didn't have one of the platforms just collapse on him. I mean, that guy was very clearly murdered. Okay, well I can sleep in here at least. Nah, he fell. It was in the report. It's legit. No foul play whatsoever. Uh-huh. This is a good point, Moobot. I should save. That's relatively soon as well, even.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Brother, get the fuck out of my way. You're gonna get me killed.
I can help you with Cloud, not for long though.
Okay, I need...
This crouching's hell on my...
Tee.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Nice spot for Sunny. Well,
Shit. Okay, saved. Ah, fuck. Oh, I fucking see it. Shit ass. Neat. Alright, let's go back up. Hey, Soup. Have you been enjoying your lurk, fam? How you doing today? What kind of shenanigans you be getting up to?
where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
I need one of the damn vending machines, man.
Of course, it is getting too quiet.
Bitch ass. Hoe ass and ass, have an ass.
For too long, only so much I can. If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghosts are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Alright, what's it going to take?
Take? It's not going to take? The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts.
If I cleared all the ghost people in the area, would you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. If I could switch some on to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Alright, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on... The Madre may wait, not me.
Well, there's one. May need to look up where the rest of the holo rifle parts are at. Ah, fuck.
Madre may wait, not me.
And I think once I finish up Dean Domino's part here, I may call it for the night. Shit, I might call it for the night here in a second anyways, but we'll see. My ass is eepy. And today was a fucking exhausting day. I couldn't even tell you why. Just kind of fucking was, truthfully. Not a whole lot really even happened. I was really hoping there was going to be shit in this room, and now that I'm here, there's fuck all, and I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Watch
Anyways.
out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as...
There's a door over here. Is everything fucking very hard for the locks, man? I want to scream. Putting 10 in lockpicking and then putting the rest in fucking medicine or science at the end of this. Holy shit, dude.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
Hmm. Neat. I'll take those.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Neat. Another one for the demolition charge that I already have, but sure, I'll take it.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
There was something glowing underneath there. I was like, fucking what?
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
Okay, they gotta take the cafe up, don't I? Bum 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 ba 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 ba. I don't know why I have Mortal Kombat stuck in my head right now, but I sure fucking do. What a lucky guess.
Well, now, if it isn't my...
Save where you get to your position.
Powered the holograms up. Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Bear stayed powered up since the bombs fell. The holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then... But listen. When this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Later, bud. Oh, thank God. Alright, with that done, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the night. Alrighty, everybody. Saved. And done. Alrighty, folks. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful time here. I will be back tomorrow with more shenanigans in New Vegas with Dead Money. But until then, be safe, be kind. I love you all, and I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody. Let me find somebody to raid for you guys real quick. Find the button in your tree. Thanks, Yukari. I'm gonna. Don't worry. Stinky Blue playing Monster Hunter. Brew is playing fucking Disco Elysium. I think we will raid Brew for the night. Because Disco Elysium is a fucking hilarious ass game. Alright, everybody. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Be safe, be kind. Love you all. I'll see you guys next time. Go say hi to Brew for me. She's an awesome person. Does a lot of really cool content. Very chill individual.